Ja tervetuloa takaisin Final Fantasy 14 läpipeluseen. Mikki takas lähemmäs ja mä päätän pelata tän pelaajien kanssa. Joo, ei tässä tosiaan, mutta niin, tää mun piti katsoa. Tässä on tullut vain 2 tän main story aikana. Kun aikaisemmin niitä tuli... No ei, niitä tuli vain 2. 2. Ja 2. Aina 3 ja 9. No okei, tässä oli 3 ja 7, 3 ja 9. 3 ja 9. Ja 3 ja 9. Ja 3 ja 9. No, sitten tulee level 100 lisää. 20 minuuttia. Mä oon White Magella nyt hommannut itteni 9-1. Nämä jo puolessa. Mä hommaan tämän seuraavaksi 100. Dark Knight on melkein 100. No siis se seuraavaksi, mutta sen jälkeen White Mage ja Alchemist, mikä mulla on viimeinen crafteri, niin sen mä sain 94. Mulla oli 9 alloansa ja sain ne kulutettua. Tulee tunnin päästä 3 lisää, niin pitää käydä tekemässä ne. Ja sitten on Fisher on sitten vielä viimeinen. Kai mä menin tonne Dancerina. Joo, kyllä. Joo, jatketaan sit kun toi kilahtaa. Dodi. Meinasin nukahtaa. Tosiaan kun... Siellä odottiin yhtä tankkia. Varmaan 5 minuuttia.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Miksi mulla lagaa? Ei lagaa, mutta pientä viivettä.
What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Ai vitsi. Mä oon ainoa lepsi, joka selvisi.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Ai ja taas meidän alle. Sitä on vaikea nähdä. Melkein kuolin. Taas kerran. Nyt mä hiilasin turhaan. Tai itse ei kun no. No joo, en hiilun. Anna mulle musiikkia. Mitenkin tulee niin hiljasta?
This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power. This power is proof of my authority.
En kerran laittaa tuossa. Tää varmaan... No se on muutakin kyllä niinku samurai-homma, pistää limit break, mutta se kannattaa saastaa hiilereillä. Nyt alkaa se oikeasti vaikea vaihe. Tää kattoo näitä alustoja. En minä tiedä, minun pitää mennä seisomaan niinku... Joo, ei tänne. Tässä pitäisi olla turvallista. Ai. Ei ollutkaan. Eli toi menee tonne ja toi menee tähän. Tässä pitäisi olla turvallista. Se menee tuohon seuraavaksi tohon. Tässä etupuolella ja tuolla. Tässä ja joo, tässä on turvallista. Täällä. Huomasin kyllä, kun kaverit liikkui tonne. Varmempi. Toi menee tohon ja toi menee tohon, toi on fine, toi menee tähän ja toi menee tonne. Tässä on turvallista. Toi menee tonne, toi menee tähän. Tässä. No, tää on nyt paremmin nyt, kun eka toi. Kahdessa prosentissa mä pistän. Okei. Anna mä... Missä mun musiikki muuten on? Onks mä pistän sen päälle? Tai ehkä tässä nyt ei vasta ole musiikki. Hetkonen, missä tän peliäänet on? Miksei peliäänet kuulu? Nyt ne kuuluu. Noniin. Meni ilman ääniä. No, ettepä siis missannut sitä, että mulla ei ollut peliääniä tai musiikkeja. Kun ette kuullu mitään.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spared me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked a path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Queen's beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sven? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sven. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen XIV of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high. Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait. Oh, XIV.
Semmosta. Se oli pitkä. Nyt mä menen tupakille. Onpas mulla kädet kipeät. Mä riehunut sen VR:n kanssa. That woman, Sveen was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Vähän kaukaa nyt interaktaat sitä. Kakuya's vessel shows no signs of life. Kakuya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sween spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakuya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sween projected herself into machines, Kakuya controlled hers remotely, but to me, then they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects, suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakuya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kakuya is an endless doom. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sween, for one, doesn't seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering either from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sween has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakuya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulolja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulolja. You too, Tenshik. You have more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. Pienet päiväunat on sekä ihan poika. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Spin 2, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Otetaan jotain mikä on hyötyä meille. No se. The Burden of Legacy. Knight of Alexandria. Cool. Mulla on tullut uudet 3 allavansea nyt. Käyn tuhlamassa sen saman tien. Jatketaan tossa kohta. Joo, en jaksa alkaa craftimaan niitä iteni näytä. Että minä ostin ne ja ostin 3 kappaletta ja käyn tuhlamassani, antamassani. On mulla vielä rahaa toistaiseksi. Näin. Osakesta kahvia. Tai sitä kahvia. Pisin kahvia keittämään. Voisin hakea kahvia. Aina mä olisin voinut... Niin olisi pitänyt tuolla Dark Knightilla. No. Tuonne ei pääse muualta kuin täältä. Ei kun pääsehän sinne, kun mulla on noin iiteraitit nyt. No kyllä mä tällä pääsen sinne levelin 100. Ei ennen mitään myöhemmin. Ei se ole siitä kiinni. I'm really sorry, but we are not sure what happened to Kakuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakuya, we'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You know then that she was already gone. We all did. Kakuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Soralja already? No, they still remember him. No wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to bear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they'll like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we have resolved the matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone. Ah yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Soralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulolja. Ha! You mean to say Gulolja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. Ah, what is this? Why can't I... Gah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolala and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kwana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kwana as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you are fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kwan. Missäs on mun paikka nyt on? Se tää tuli jo, aiku on se just tämä. No ihan sama. Ei maksa paljon hypätä tänne. Onkohan näytöt?
You are returned!
On.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Kolme minuuttia myöhemmin.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Joo, nyt mä haistan kahvi. Itse ehkä, tai no, itse en haista kahvia vielä. Mä menen hetkeksi pötköstä sänkyyn. Ottaa sen kahvi odottaa. No, nukahin hetkeksi. Taisin nukkua pari tuntia. Mun toi muuri lähtee tossa 7 minuutin päästä hurraamaan, niin pelaillaan siihen asti. Se hyrisee sitten semmoinen puolen tuntia, niin pidetään semmoinen puolen tunnin tauko sitten siinä kohtaa. It was indeed Zoralza's realm inside the dome. The realm he ruled jointly with Sveen. He as the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. The people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sveen is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They are a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those who he was meant to protect for his own ends. But the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Peli kertaa meillekin nämä tapahtuneet. Yleensä se kertoo tapahtuneet silleen niin sanomatta. Tai siis jos uusi henkilö tulee ja sille kertoo, että mitä on tapahtunut, niin peli vaan näyttää, että hahmot heiluttelee käsiä ja höpisee jotain. When his attack on Tuliolol failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people to execute and harvest their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My granddaughter, he was a great person, right? Maybe. Grandfather, no niin, siinä on enemmän järkeä. Grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, ja tosiaan mä ihmettelin tossa jossain vaiheessa, kun se oli se QS resilient son, ja mä mietin, että kun oli niin tutun kuulon, niin Zoralja oli se resilient son. Jännä, että Google ei sanonut mitään siitä, että Zoralja on se resilient son. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Hetki aikaa hörppiä kahvia. No tuli siitä vähän laihaa. Mutta ei mitenkään pahan makusta. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Teneschek's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gulolja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it is only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we are family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Tenshik. After everything we have been through, we are already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Kello tuli just minuuttia väliin. Ajattelin, että pistän minuuttia väliin sitten poikki. No ajattelin, että jos kahta välillä vielä on, niin kärkeen lukemaan ehkä, mutta no. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamatin. Don't be. As far as resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was a definitely one of my better ideas. Just because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Se oli Vitra se lohikärmi. Thanks to Olfino and Estinen interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Ratsan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliol you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Pitäisi lähteä päälle. No, indeed. Once we have dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Jessica had told me as much, but you still have to work to do, yes? No, minä jätän tämän tähän, jatkan puolen tunnin päästä. Tai no, ehkä mä vedän tän loppuun, et on hirveästi kuullut. Joo. Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Lama team. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kana. Alright. No sit pistä tämän videon poikki jopa ja ehkä pelaa jotain muutakin. Ja jatketaan. En mä sitten pelannut eilen mitään muuta. Katoin vaan Final Fantasy 8 Randomizer läpipelun. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. Ja tosiaan kävi just tuulamassa tämän päivän alloanset. En jaksa enää craftia. Mä haluan mahdollisimman paljon expaa, että pääsen nopeasti vaan eteenpäin. Niin ostelen noi tavarat. Kun mä en pysty craftimaan kuitenkaan 94 tavaroita, niin missä saa enemmän expaa, niin ostan ne pois. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sweden aside, some of our people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. Understand, I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Tenshak, for all you have done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ja se on... Ei ole lähelläkään. 1 000 000. No, okei, pari tämmöstä niin tulee, mutta... Paljon vähemmän kuin kuvittelin. Miksi mä skippasin to? Well, it was cool to catch going up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Stanzik is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishla is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sween. If you all want to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... we believe we have found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sween has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Istala? Per Sween's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralda, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralda's demise, Sween claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sween has fled is her own. No ei ollut kyllä tuo mielessä. Ei ollut mitään hajua. Mä ajattelin, että se 12 leveli oli mennyt sen mukana. Indeed. This is Sween's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Niin siis sen oma koti on, joo. Se tulee toista Reflectionista. Mä ajattelin alkaa puhumaan, että se on luonut jonkun oman Reflectioni omaan maailmansa, mutta ei sentään. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sveen if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The sky deep cenote. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shayles especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Skydeep Cenote. Begging your pardon, Tenshik, but might I have a moment setting forth? Oh, you have already come to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lomity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside, baby. Vielä dialogi. Minä ajattelin, että mä pääsen eteenpäin juoksentelemaan maailmalla. Tuliolol is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Well, no niin, nyt tulee näitä tavarat, mitä mä menisin sanoa. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. I appreciate incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Ghana to request such a thing, eh? Mevasunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Puolet tulee tosta elinolasta. You may obtain job-specific gear from Mevasunte. The weapons and gear opponents can be equipped at level 99, however all item sets will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon the completion of the role quests associated with said job. Joo, vähän puolet puolet. Ihan milli enää. Katsotaas. 690. Onks tää parempaa kamaa kuin mitä mä nyt menin ostamaan? Ei ku... Physical Magical Ranged DPS. Tämä joo. Ei kun mikä on tossa. Niin tää on mulla vielä vanha. Ei nää parempaa. 690. 70, joo okei. 65. No se silti parempaa, mutta semmoista nyt ei täältä saa. Alright, alright. Häh? Niin. Koska mulla mitään, mitä mä heitin sen pois tältä. No, olkoon. Tota mä en tarvii enää. Neljä kuussa jeksi. 93 kyllä se on parempi. No ei mulla ole mitään tarvetta enää. Tosi mä voisin ehkä heittää sen retainerille. Ihan vaan kun on kuitenkin paras mahdollinen tämmönen reliikkiveponi. Niin mulla on vanhakin siellä. Mikä sen kanssa nää on? Tylliset. No okei, ihan hienot violetit tossa. Muuta aika tylliset. Missä on mun... Siinä. Ja. Annan teille kaikille omat Fallen settiä. No, ei paskemman näköinen. Pitäisköhän ei, mutta tää on pelkästään Dark Knightille. Ei onnistu. Jos tän sais kaikille, niin pitäisin tämän näin. Hemmetin hyvän näköinen. Pidetään sitä hetken aikaa. Joo. Oikein kiva. Voisi käyttää pakilla. Jatketaan. Through the Gate of Gold. Onko tää kudunkku vai? Ei voi olla. Ei se voi olla. Ei, mutta oli... Tää on reaali. Joo. Originix oli se level 99. Ei tää voi olla. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you are ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydips note. Mä oon valmis mennä vessaan itseasiassa. No niin. Vitsi mä oon jotenkin uupunut. Vähän semmonen niinku aamuväsymys, mutta ei kuitenkaan nukuta. Come, let's head to the Skydips note. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Minne ne meni? No kai tää on lähempänä. No. Eikö se täällä? Ei se oo täällä. Bläh. Mennään tuohon. Aina vitsi mussikohan mä pelata eilen, mutta se ensimmäisen matsin sitä Battlefield 2042. First match of the day. Kai mä muistin. No, jos se muista, niin olkoon. Mut pitäis tänäänkin pelata. Tai joka päivä pelata ainakin se yksi matsi, niin saa sitä leveliä siinä. Saan joskus se mun AC42. AC, jonka haluan siinä pelissä. Plus muutenkin pitäis päästä nostettua level 40, vaan level 29 kun mä olin. 11 leveliä vielä. Noin. No jos jaksaa ottaa yhden levelin päivässä, niin 11 päivää. Sitten pitäis pillä päästä levelille 52, niin sais vektoria, sen avulla sais sitten sais P90 ase, minkä mä myöskin haluan. Koska se mulla on P90 Airsoft aseena. Ja haluan kaikki mun aseet siihen peliin. Plus tää pitäis tänään pistää Phoenix Wrightia YouTubeen. Sitten mun pitäis muutenkin jatkaa, mutta sitä mä oon edelleenkin episodissa 3 siinä. Kai ihan lopussa, mutta siinä on varmaan ainakin se 4 episodia, varmaan 5. Ainakin 4. Niin pitäis jatkaa sitä. Palaan ottamaan kiinni. Se on se ensimmäinen jaksosta. Justice for All. Kuna has already gone inside, but I could not help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the ride. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter across the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself.
But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Yli puolet jää tänne.
Leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Mä ei tee tarpeeksi edes dunkku. Vai onko? Just. Mitäs se sanoo? Wooklamart eli tankki, Kryl, Depsi ja Erenville, joka ei oo mikään, niin minä. Joo, ei oo tarpeeksi meillä healeri, eli minä oon healeri, mutta sitten meillä puuttuu yksi Depsi. Make sure we can return while we are still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alright, into the unknown.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Eikö niin tuleehan meille Grahatia mukaan? Niin.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
No, on meillä tosiaan siis tarpeeksi porukkaa dunkkuun. Graha voi olla Depsi tai healeri. tää nyt tosiaan sitten seuraava alue? Ei tää mikään dunkkukaan oo. Cool. Onks tää tuulen maailma sitten? Vähän näyttää siltä. Täällä on tosi jotain embereitä. Onks tää tulen maailma?
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Unlost World Living Memory. Siinä on tosiaan jonkinlainen volkaano, tulivuori, mikä toi onkaan, niin sitten johtuu nuo emberit. Tää voisi olla tulemaailma. Vähemmän helvetti kun mä toivoin. Jos tämä nyt sitten on. Mutta mä ajattelin noista tämmöistä säikeistä, mikä tää nyt onkaan. Siinä on vähän vihertä, lähinnä keltaista, mutta vihreitä läikkejä, vähän punaskia ja kaikkea tämmöistä, mutta tässä tulee hyvin paljon mieleen niin toi, no ehkä ei iiteri enemmänkin, mutta niin tuli vähän mieleen toi tuuli. Mä ajattelin, että taas voisi olla tuulen refleksioni. No, katot. Voihan täällä olla joku ihan muukin. En sitä koskaan tiedä. Jään refleksioni. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We have literally stepped into the Yokui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the sources within in Yaktela. That would explain the Yokui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Ernville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you'll never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Minä mitään teitä käytä. Täälläkin on tämmönen high-tech itheraitti. Mut joo, tämä on uusi alue. Viimeinen alue. Ei kyllä ole täällä näin, mutta hienoa, että tää ei laittanut tätä niinku uudeksi alueeksi. Tänne näin. First ja sitten olisi tässä kohtaa nyt kysymys. FF9-musiikkia uudestaan tässä. On vähän samanlaista noin, joo, talot täällä. Onks tää nyt sitten se Lindblom? En minä tiedä. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, it's brick and stone. It's like we have traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Tuolla on tommosia high-tech-taloja. Moderneja taloja. There's electrode everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how projects her image onto soldiers. I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Siinä tapauksessa mun teoria olisi pitänyt paikkansa. Welcome friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. Joo, kyllä, joo. Kyllä me ollaan endlessia, joo. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and departed, in other words. Greater thought is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defied our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sweden that we have come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just as announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the message terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Sulla on kivat vaatteet. Ai vitsi, miten nätti. Kaunis tyyppi on kuollut. Käydään hakemassa toi tuolta. Antaa, joo, ei oo mikään sisätila. Täällä pystyy aina. Täällä on sitten tietenkin tääkin Northeastiin. No tästä ei hirveästi päästä muualle.
Steen? Are you there? you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Nope. You've got it all wrong. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
XIV maalit esille.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Ihan milliä vajaa. $50 tonnia puuttuu. Riittää kun tyli menee seuraavalle alueelle. Tosin tältä ei pääse minnekään. Mä mietin, että pitäisikö ottaa tyli White Magella, mutta siihen menee niin pitkä aika. Hirveästi pitää grindata. Mä ajattelin, että mä vetäisin se vaan tyli daileillä, mutta... No, otetaan toi viimeinen pätkä. What are we to do now? Damn it. I felt that I had come to understand Sweden, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Level 100. Olisiko taas käydä tupakilla? Jatketaan. Katsotaan Living Shadow 3. Enhanced Living Shadow, mikä tää on? Grants the effect of scorn after executing Living Shadow. Duration 30 sekuntia. Additional upgrades. Carven speed executed by your simulacrum. Disesteem, which delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before it with potency of 620 of the first enemy and 25% less for all remaining enemies. Sittenkin tossa mun summonissa vähän tehokkaamma. No jatketaan Lancerinä, nyt kun ollaan videoja viime molemmilla level 100. Toki jos mä sellainen White Magein levuttaisin tänne, niin se hyötyisi siitä jo jonkin verran enemmän, mutta sais 100 XP, mutta no menkö XP hukkaan. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheroid for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sweden going into a slumber. Se voi myös ehkä auttaa meitä pääsemään noille muille alueille. Voisi kyllä pistää hetkeksi poikkea käydä siellä Battlefieldissä. Joo, niin mä taidan tehdä. Mä joka tapauksessa joudun leikkelemään näitä videoita, pistämään nää yhteen. Mä pistän tähän kohtaan poikki. Mä kavasin siellä Battlefieldissä sun ihan kohta takaisin. No niin, jatketaan. Ei se tosiaan ihan tulle veli, kun jos tekee ihan vaan sen dailin siitä. Tai ei se mitään, ei mulla oo mikään kiire. Menköön vaikka kuukausi. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on the tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? Mulla ei mitään hajukkaa tää on. It's Kakuya. None of them. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then she who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shetona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you are here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now you have come to stop Sween, yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. You don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakuya. Let's go. Jokseenkin vaitinainen toi Erenville. Joku sitä kalvaa nyt. Kalvon jo pitkä aika. You don't seem to be... Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Wee. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sween strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase the endless. What? Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you are the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sween is busy preparing to initiate in the dimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you have just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of either don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with either of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queensween looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliol. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sween first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sween that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sween will no longer have a reason to plunder either from other worlds. Would Sween simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sween would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sween, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. The endless are but facsimilles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sween requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they have created. Ei ole vaan muita vaihtoehtoja. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you offered Queen Sween a measure of understanding. Know that herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sween you know is an idol that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sween bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume either. Sween was compelled to find ways to procure it. That compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me that the original Sween wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you are stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakuya, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If you are going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we have come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realized we are pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are good old Jar-Jar's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Viesti. Paketti on perillä. Pitääpä hakea se kohta. I'll leave you to it, then. When you have finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Kaikki vaan lähti ja jätti mut tänne. No sitten pitää mennä höpisemään takaisin. Ois Vuklamaatti saanut tehdä tämä ihan itsekseen. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we have been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get the sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sween can really sustain us forever. No, she can't. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, Thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. General Kenobi. Taking in the size of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Bittersweet. You there. Have you tried the popcorn from the stall? And you haven't. You don't know what you are missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. Mä en ole koskaan ollut poppariystävä. Suolut on kyllä parempia kuin muut vaihtoehdot, mutta jos siihen laittaa suolaa ja rasvaa, niin ehkä se on sitten vähän parempi. Se on joko tai. En koskaan vasta semmoista, mikä olisi niinku molemmat. Mutta kyllä syön mieluummin sipsiä tai karkkia tai... No niin. And after you have tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation, off the top of my head, the ice cream over is in Asyl Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you are ready to order. You are here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. No siitä koko loppuelämäni täällä siis. Tosin mä vähän veikkaan että Endlessit ei oikeasti tarvitse ruokaa ja ne syö sitä vaan niinku huvikseen. Ja tämä ei tuota oikeasti niille mitään energiaa. Who's created with memory data? You will have... How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Mun pitää mennä taas vessaan. No niin, jatketaan. Kävin siltä kaupasta hakemassa sen paketin. Vihdoin viimein tuli loput noista eldareista. Food credits with... Joo, mä luin tän. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for anything. And what about you? Joo, oikein hyvä makuisia. The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching a newcomers eat for the first time. They are just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delightful smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? En. No, I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Totta kai. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Niin täällä. Tuolta. Ai vitsi, miten ihanan näköistä vettä. Oikein sinistä. Would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Varmaan täällä jossain. No ei ollut. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years. And what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you have been looking for me. What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered finding it, but given the shortage of either, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not likely to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Don't worry, sir. I'll help you. Overkill. Hän pitäisikö katsoa, mutta onko täällä jossain Ether-kurrentteja? Varmaan jossain tässä. Ei kun tää on riisti. Tosi siellä on tommonen. Olisiko pitänyt ottaa toi White Magille? No, meni jo. Eipä sitten hirveästi tule XP:ä. Käydään nopeasti täällä. Southwestiin. Sain tuolla ehkäpä. Southeastiin, joo. Siinähän se. Tässä se siihen laitat. Se on vihane. Hauska naama oli sille. Pääsikö tästä? Pääsee. Tosi ei tää vie minnekään. Tosta. Katsotaan missä seuraava on. Northwest. Eli jos on täällä. Oota rauhassa. Kyllä mä tuon sen sormuksen sulle kohta. Remembered. Oh, I remember. Eli jossain näillä main. Siellä. No, mennään. No niin. Meinasin jo sanoa, että koetaan alkuun tuota water sprite, mutta ei onnistunut. Pohjoiseen. Kai se on oltava täällä. Ei se kyllä Northeastin 400. No se on jossain tuolla. Ajattelin, että haluan loppuun, että se on oltava täällä jossain, mutta ei ole. Tai hyvin paljon semmoinen niinku toi Venetsia. Tommosia siltoja joka puolella. Ja tämmösiä puroja kaikkialla. Tadaima. Oh, this you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast. That's beast. Tämä muokkaaminen ei tätä tee sekaisin. Thank you ever so much. As you have already resolved the situation, Denjik. You must be the friend who first noticed me. Owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with a ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, this cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you are newly arrived. Well, our memories are stored in the terminals. Less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong the world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sween. Now, if you will excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Grahalle antaa se, vaikka minä teen kaiken työn. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that our order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sween to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Deuces. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? But what do you say we go by gondola? Joo, niin kyllä se sanoo. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Onko ännätynyt? Ei taida olla. This is nice. Se kävelenkin pääsee nopeammin.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Tulee dialogi, ja on äänäytelty.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
No eikö vastaa mitään?
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Se sipsini pissin poikki. Vitsi, mä kävin eilen kaupassa ostamassa sipsiä, nyt mä oon melkein syönyt ne jo. Mä just kävin kaupassa eikä ostanut lisää. No, ehkä mä käyn uudestaan kaupassa. Tai pärjään ilman. Tässä muutenkin tehdään kyllä kanaa pois ja tämmöstä. Mulla on kyllä ihan oikeetikin ruokaa. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Euclid, I feel like I've come to understand Sweden a little better. Everyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kral said, we do have people we cannot lose. Come, Tenshek, we can get to the fountain by yonder bridge. Pitäis kyllä tehdä niitä vuorohammereita. Varmaan kuukautta. Mä oon odottanut täältä noin viimeistä tulee. Niin. En oo tehnyt niitä. Pitäis varmaan taas jossain vaiheessa ottaa ja kyhätä ne. Siis mulla on puolet vielä maalaamattakin. 4 kokoamatta ja puolet maalaamatta. Kral and Aaronville are still out and about it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Tenshik? Sweethearts reunited. That's miraculous. That's a miracle, miraculous. Well, it is a miracle after fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like ukuleles. I see that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. No sir, to be honest, I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Hey, you are a proper rebel. Proper rebel. Well, that's enough for me. That's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elespia. Niin kuin se piti lausua Elespia. I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains appear apparently used to put magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenespia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Onko se set? Joo, kyllä. Come, let us set to it. Eikä get to it. Vähän vaati. Ei tule suonolla.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Nice.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
No niin, sipsit syöt.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Se on... Mikä tamikas, kun se oli?
By the gods.
Namika.
Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Jotain vieläton päässä.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Voin nyt päästä tekemään jotain mielenkiintoista. Peli teki selväksi, että how sweet everything is. Miten se sanoisi suomeksi? Miten ihanaa kaikki täällä on. Just to make sure, Kakuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's air terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with those people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Ihanat kanalit. Mä rakastan semmoista matalaa vettä kiven päällä, tommoista niinku semmoista elimaista vettä tai kiveä. Ihana sileää, tommoista kovaa maata veden alla, niin rakastan kävellä semmosessa. No vesi jää tänne kuitenkin. Kaikki on nyt vähän ehkä harmaampaa, mutta vettä kuitenkin on vielä.
Sleep tight, everyone.
No rest in peace. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Olisiko löydä sitä kovasti? Ei. Don't torment yourself so. Ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimilles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, well, shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it. Those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Hauska tulla pelaajalla, kun tässä pyörii mun kanssani. Silläkin on moottoripyörä. Fenrir, mikä tää on? SDS Fenrir. Mene pois. Tarkkuuden tehtävä. Napata mukaan. Ja tähän saman tien pois. Täällä ei muuten ole musiikkia. Mä en muista, oliks mulla... Kai mulla on ollut musiikit päällä. Joo, on mulla musiikit päällä. Täältä vaan hävisi kaikki musiikki nyt. Joo, tänne. Jepa jem. Mietit teleporttaako tonne, mutta en mä taida. Rahan tuhlaamista. Säästämässä satanen ja mennään ovesta. Portista, mikä tää on ziplinesta. System reboots complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. After you welcome to Yesterland. Where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true, please enjoy your stay. Berber. No. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the Storm Surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age of for Alexandria, and they have captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we are intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start exploring and get our bearings. Cop. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Wow, onpas hieno. Tuleminen Hogwarts Legacy. Joku paikka, mikä se karttapaikka oli siinä. Tässä jatkaa sitäkin peliä kyllä joku päivä. The beautiful artwork of the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We are just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Miten pitkään sä oot odottanut tätä, että sä kasvat aikuiseksi? The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He must need a helping hand. Niinkö se sanoo? Must need. Eiku niin, he may need. Tuskinpä jos se Otis on. Jos sen lapsen puheita on uskominen.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Kyllä se on se meidän Otis. Tunnistan puheesta äänestä.
So strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Well, you don't.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play. and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Odis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him and some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Odis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandrian of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Pitäisikö mun kattoo noita ether-kurrentteja? Westiin, eli tänne. Haetaan ether-kurrentteja ensin. Ennen kuin jatketaan eteenpäin. Istiin, katsotaan. Avataan tää alue tästä. Kyllä avasin jo varmaan ihan kohti, kun mä menen tonne, mutta en sitten tiedä, kun se on vaan tommonen pätkä. Kyllä se oli tuo kokonaan. Aina mä pystyn. Mulla tekee semmonen ajatus koko ajan, että tää on niinku kaupunki. Tää ei pysty pärräilemään. Ja sen kaupungissa mä kuitenkin yritän koko ajan pärräillä. Varmaankin näillä vain. Tossa jossain ylhäällä. Kaksisataa iistiin. No ei auta kun kierrelee Karla. Mä varmaan on menossa ne jo varmaan kohta puoliin kumminkin, mut ihan sama. Olisiko jossain tossa? Northeast. Siellä. Southwest. 300 takaspäin. Jännää. No. Hiuskielessä. turvallisesti hypätä alas. Ei kuollut, en mä ois muutenkaan kuollut. 200 etelään. Mau. Siinä. Mä ajattelin, se olisi ollut vähän kauempana. Tuhat Northwestiin. Se jossain tuolla. Alright. Kokeiltaan tosta päätän tää alue. Loppuläntti tästä. Bergmar-ring. Ääkkönen siinä. Se on tuolla ylhäällä. No tuleepa havaittua tämä viimeinen pätkä tästä. Search boardis. No ei tää iso alue ole, että siellä. Ei voi olla missään kauheassa piilossa. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear Sordis. Moi. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. This fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You are getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with 3 of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason that the production is so short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Estland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. No thanks. Alright, anything to make the children happy. I'll pass. I saw that email. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Ridiculous. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. Nope. Okei, ehkä sun pakko. Ei päästä tarinassa muuta eteenpäin. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. No, syppöpupu. Marvelous. There's no child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are so suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here. In the vicinity of the air cap station, you see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Mä kannattaisi ehkä piilottaa nämä meidän aseet. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Puoli tuntia, ei varmaan mikään kiire. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with punch and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride at the A-cap later. Tuolla ylhäällä, joo. En taas tiedä, minkä takia mä juoksin. Sitten ei tos nyt olla hirveästi paljon nopeampaa kuin... Siis mounttaaminen ei ole hirveästi paljon... nopeampaa kuin sprinttaminen. Oh, are you here to look at the Queen's Queen too, Mr. Rabbit? Miss Rabbit. The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. So, Miss Rabbit. Play. $200 vajaa. Ei ihan hirveästi tunnu tossa. Mitä tarvii sitä miljoonaa tai jotain. Suoraan tässä alapuolella. jaksa lukea. Ei tarvitse lukea. Well, who should interrupt my air gap watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you are here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Not a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter, Miss Rabbit? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's Rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sween. I wanna see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. You've finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children. What an odd thing to say when we are endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Ai, very soon. Näin siinä Yn lopussa luulet, että se oli tupla ai, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Mä oletin, että se olisi se meidän homma tässä. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Limplum soldiers. That is certain to play the children. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? I would love to. How about you, Lindblom scum? Yeah, that keen are you? Alright, you ask for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in a good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto Alexandria and await further instructions. This castle where Thermal is. When we shut down Yesterland and the endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Odotan mielenkiinnolla, että minkä näköistä armorit on Lindblom-soldieraille tai sotilailla ja Aleksandrian sotilailla. Tunnistanko ne XIV? Muuttuuko ton naama vihaiseksi, kun ei se muuttunut. No valmiiksi vihaisen. Nyt tommonen punainen. Tolla varmaan vihainen naama, joo. Se on vihainen. Tulee naama ollenkaan.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Tääkö XIV:n biisi?
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Tämä on aika varma, että tää on XIV:n biisi. Just joku teatteribiisi tai jotain. En tunnista.
Yeah, it's a royal knight.
Paladin armorit molemmilla.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Just like you. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Kululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Kululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Voisin käydä tupakasta. Ja jatketaan. Voisin kyllä kohta puolin lopetella. Ai. Jatkaa vaikka sitä Half-Life 2 VR. Kädet on palautunut eilisestä vai toisessa päivässä riuhumisesta. Jollain tapaa. En vieläkään ihan ihan normaalilta tunnu, mutta millä hittoa mun pitää mennä? Se on tuolla alapuolella, mutta... Ne varmaan tossa äsken sanoit, että mitäs ne... Ei, tosta. Mitä mä tätä näin äsken? Ja miksi mä juoksen, kun mulla on tämmönen? Jotenkin niin semmonen kuvitelma, että mä oon jossain kaupungissa nyt selvästikin. Well, we are here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I can to do. It's just the fonder you are someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Tenshek, then I am too. Geoterminal. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, He was the one who looked after Gulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Rest in peace, Otis. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We are more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Siitä alkaa level 100 quest. So far there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asal volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we are using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Nyt tän jaksi ton asti. Kello muuten on 3. Tuli uudet alluanssit. Nyt tarvitsen mennä tekemään. Heitin 100 hukkaan, kun hyppäsin tänne turhaan, mutta ihan sama. 100 ei ole mitään. Sateena on... Mitäs toi on? Se olisi... Jos mulla olisi 10 tonni, se olisi 1%. 0,1. 0,01. 0,001% varallisuudesta. Joo, jatkan kohta. Tai ehkä en. Ehkä menen pelaamaan jotain muuta tämän jälkeen. Kuten sanoin tuossa äsken. Videotuki vielä jatkuu. No, mä sanoin nyt, että tuplattu noin allovast. Ja on level melkein 98. Mulla tuli mieleen, että haluaisin unlockkia nämä nyt. Tää ei varmaan mitään muuta kuin hypin, että joo, saat Huntin boardi auki. Okei. Huomasin, että joku taputti mulle, kun mä tulin. No 5 minuuttia, ei mitään. Ja mä sain jonkun... mä otin ton kues, niin joku taputti mulle. Okei. Ei ollut toi. Kauheena tekstiä. kuitenkin noita sinisiä questeja pois, mutta... Antaa noiden vielä olla. Toi oli joku että ne jopiquestit kai. En testa vielä. Otetaan nyt tää hunting boardi. Joo, kyllä. Intermediate. Okei. Nyt tulee sitten joku expertti tai jotain. En tiedä. No, mennään sinne. Tehdään nää nyt pois. En mä mitään hantteja ikinä tee, mutta... Sinnes questit on hyvä tehdä pois. Ne on paha ainakin vaihtoehtona. Että pystyy tekemään ne. Eikä se koskaan tiedä. Missä mä oon? Kun tää on kaupunki. Mä oon ihan sekaisin. Missä pystyy käyttämään montteja, missä ei. Mä näin, että tuolla oli korttia saatavilla, nyt tehdään se seuraavaksi. Kavakesää, niin kun päätän pois sieltä. Ai niin, tässä on sulla tommonen. Filomena. Olen omena. Nyt tonne takas sitten, mutta ensin minä hakemaan se kortti. Same swappi plussa all open. Same ja plussa voi elämä. Just joo. Ai, enpäs tajun ollenkaan. Eipä sillä ollut väliä. Minä ajattelin, että tämähän meni helposti. Sitten tuli plussa sieltä. Se ei minä katso sinä äsken, mutta... Tulikin plussa, mutta eipä sitä ollut mitään iloa. Ja veit mun parhaamman kortin. Se pitää tohon. Ei kuule käy. Sinä siihen. Taas on tullut paskan kortti. Mä kattelin sitä Fanaticasin randomiseria, niin sillä oli tyyliin, mikäs sillä olikaan? Sillä oli Sacred ja Ifritti kortteina. Se pisti ne oli molemmat silleen, että siellä on, tossa oli 99 ylhäällä ja vasemmalla, tossa oli 9 ja 8. Se tuhlasi sen hyvät kortit joka kerta niin tonne puolustusasemiin. Se ei koskaan uskaltanut kääntää niitä. Aggressiivisesti vaan. Aha, no nyt tuli jännä. Ajattelin, että se olisi kääntynyt sen, mutta ei väkisi. Ei juuri ole väliä. Et sinä osaa pelata. Mie, mutta olisiko paras kortti? No jos haluut sen, niin ota se. Saat sen tolla. Ei uskaltanut ottaa. Ei kun niin jos ylös olisi laittanut, sit se jättää kuitenkin niitä auki tolleen. Silleen kauhean hyvät kortit. Anna mulle se sun korttis. Se on varmaan tää Outrunner. Vähän veikkaan. Aha, mielenkiintoinen paikka. Pistää hilta tonne. Okei, mitä sä suunnittelet? Yksitoista ja ei, et sä tossa saa. Seimi, ei. Mitä sä oikein suunnittelet? Kolmetoista ja se ei. 11 ja 12 ei. En kyllä nyt. Ei kun ylöspäin vielä. Joo. Nämä molemmat käy tuohon. No kuulehan. Ettei semmoista temppua. Olisin just sanottu, tai siis sen jälkeen kun se laittoi. Kuitenkin se vetää jonkun plussan tai seimin sieltä sitten ja kääntää koko pöydän. Tää ei tullut. Sä teet kyllä ihan ihmevetoja. Sieltä tulee seimi. Eikö siis plussa? Jos mä annan sen tehdä noin. Tossa tulee myös tolla. 10, joo kyllä. Mites tänne? Ja ylös. Voi vitsi. No jos kumpissa on pahin naisilla väliä. Et saa käännettyä niitä. Tai vaan katsoa, ettei anta sille. Käännet yhden. Tulihan se sieltä. Kyllä se oli semmonen autorunneri. Alright. Kyllä rasittavia nois seimiä plusta. Yleensä ihmiset, no ainakaan ite en jaksanut koskaan miettiä niitä, kun FF8 pelasin, että annoin nyt ne vaan tulee ja menee. Jos randomilla tuli, niin sit ei voinut mitään. Mutta kyllä se vähän auttaa, kun sitä vähän miettii. Ja varsinkin jos vihollinen tekee jonkun... Onko se vesataan nyt sitten? Ei. Electron Hunt Mark Bills will be available once you have fulfilled certain conditions within the main scenario quests for Dawn Trail. Okei, okay, mä pääsen sen läpi. Okei, okay, vielä tulee lisää. Tämä oli nyt sitten Advanced. Sitten se tulee Elite. No kai mä nyt jatkan vielä hetken. Vielä ihan pikkusen. Bleep loop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asyl. Tämä sanoo aikaisemmin. Asyl Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Onko tällä enää mitään tuttuja? Nyt ei kyllä pitäisi olla. Varmaan tulee se Sween sitten sanomaan, että mitä hittoa te täällä oikein olette tehnyt minun ihmisilleni. No meikä nähtiin ja Kakuja on tossa ja Otis ja... Hei, tää on... Ala Flamenco, mikä onka. Oh, it's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Mut tää on myös dancereille pistää biisi. Mut siis FF9. Kiva biisi. Kuuluu ehkä videolla vähän hiljaa. Se kuuluu mullekin aika hiljaa. What's this now? Don't tell me you are afraid of the lava. No, not on your life. It's only... It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. There is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Aaronville, he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Ihan ensimmäisenä katsotaan, pystynkö hyppäämään tonne laavaan. Siinä on varmaan näkyvä seinä, joka estää mua menemästä. Nyt ollaan täällä pohjoisessa. Ootun tuolla alhaalla, ei tonne pääse. No, katsotaan lisää aeterkurrentteja. Tuossa on niinku pohjoiseen. En näe täällä yhtä niin, tää on niin, eihän taas se kaupunki. Sen takia täällä ei oo. Ei ole internettejä. Hendelliset pystyy kuitenkin teleporttaamaan törkeitä. Miksi mä pysty? Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakuya heading left, so... Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say, I'm rather curious about that round building. Mikä round building? Tämä? Ei. Eiku... En minä tiedä missä puhut. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakuya and see what the building's about. Siis tämä enemmänkin niinku doomi, eikä niinkään round building, mun tuli mieleen enemmänkin joku torni. Tää on niinku tommonen niinku kolosseumi. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. Well, I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Onko tää kiinni vaiko eikö? Mikä oli kiinni? In all likelihood, though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. En ymmärrä. Mikä on kiinni? Jos ei ole tämä, mikä on.
rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Mun sit se pitää nää tai ton Opsin äänet näin kovalla. Se on ollut ehkä vähän turhaa hiljainen aikaisemmin.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Tapu, tapu, tapu. No okei, näkyy täällä tuttuja nämä.
Is something wrong?
Ehkä mä sanon mitään. No sano sitten.
What?
Sun purokattu sinne.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Olisiko tupakilla? Alright, hoidetaan tää quest loppuun ja sitten nappii sen poikki. Me pelataan jotain muuta. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. ei ollut paljon puhetta. No, otetaan tämä vielä. Alright, I feel a little calm now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Selvästi taistellaan, kun heiluu ruutu tuolla tavalla. Toi on Valefor. Tuli Valefor. Ei samanlainen Valefor, mikä on siellä Allianssa raidissa. Niin se on Horse in the Round. Se on ihan niinku bossi. Eventti. Mä voisin mennä mukaan. Pystykö tällä käyttää pystyy? Mikä se Allianssa raidi nyt onkaan? Crystal Towerin Allianssa raidit, sielläkin on Valefora ja ne on erinäköisiä. Niiden nimi on Valefora. Mut tämä on tämä. Ei kun se on XIV eikä Valefor. Valefor oli se lentävä mörkö. Joo, XIV. Okei. Lentävä mörkö, siis siellä Allianssa raidissa ei ole lentäviä, ne on jonkinlaisia diskoja. Siis Valeforhan on siis Final Fantasy 10 se ensimmäinen summon, mikä saa aikaan on tuulielementtinen. Lentävä semmonen joku. Ja XIV on se toinen, mikä saa sähköheppa. Aina mun piti lopettaa. Itse asiassa mä halusin katsoa sitä Westiin. No käydään täällä vielä. Täällä lähempänä olisi. Koska sanoit se niinku pohjoiseen. Tossa selkeästi niinku North Eastiin, jos se olisi tuolla. Eikö se sano Westiin? Nyt se on niinku vähemmän West. Mitä? Eiku niin. Toi East, mitä mä kuvittelin, se on. Tai siis kuvittelin, että se oli tuonne itään. Siis se on tänne näin jonnekin. Kyllä. Onko se jossain tuossa alhaalla kenties? Southwestiin. Jos on tullut jossain alhaalla, pitäis nähdä se. Northwestiin. Jos on tässä. Siinä. Saatu kyllä mä tuon näkemys. No en. Kärkeä. No ei sitten. North. No on täällä vielä alueita. Mennään hakemaan toi Aetherkristalli vielä. Eikö Aetherite, mikä se on? Kierretään kaukaa toi. No ei päästä tosta. Se pitäisi olla turvallista laavaa, mutta Joo, haetaan toi itratti tuollen päästä hyppäämään takas varmaan. No, katsotaan milloin mä jatkan täältä, mutta katsotaan taas. Mut jos tulee lisää noita allovanseja, niin voi päästä tekemään niitä ja sitten helposti hypätä takaisin. Alright. Minä tarvitsen tähän tällä kertaa erää poikki. Video siis toki jatkuu kyllä, mutta minä menen pelaamaan jotain muuta. Alright, jatketaan tässä. Haluaisin käyttää kahvia, mutta kun en jaksa. Tää ampalakin olisi hyvä syödä, mutta kun en jaksa. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Vuklamat, wow of resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in Students of Baldesian. And this is Tenjak, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some shopwreck people to ease the way. Am I right? Mulla on vielä yksi pullo. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? Mä oon. We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we are fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all of the trees that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Nämä äänet on tässä vähän hiljaiset. Ehkä ne on lujalle. Tuo on ehkä parempi. That was well conceived, Vuklamat. Yeah, just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I have no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Krell likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what... Alayla requested something called ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best. Nyt rauhoittukaa. supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treats there is. One that will leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Etherite Tenshik, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Ja nyt moni huutähti. Ai voi, kun ei ole kiusattavana tuo Minni. Phew, what a long hot soak like that. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's one of the most popular treats here in Asile Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuse. Eikä tämä oikeesti riittäisi. Ei, pitää puhua 3. A gold tree that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Ja just se yksi sanoi, että täällä on erittäin suosittu jäätelöpaikka, erittäin suosittu jäätelö. Asile Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you are after. Why don't you go and take a look? Niin, why don't you go and take a look? Ei, sun pitää puhua lisää. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasting cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Tää on vaalea olut. Tää oli valkoinen olut. Ehkä vaalea olut, niin kun se on jotenkin suunnilleen. Ehkä se on sama, en minä tiedä. Based on what you have learned from the locals, the soul to the southwest seems promising. Vaikka mä tarvitsen nyt tekemään sitä ampulaa. Tuossa mulla ei mitään järkevää ampulaa. Mä oon syönyt kaikki mun veitapikset. En jaksa tehdä mitään kunnon ruokaa vielä. Yes, so you are here too. Everyone spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to crowd before the time runs out. 2 minuuttia. Doesn't begin. You'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete. Okay, tarkka aika. Melek. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Stanchik. Onpas ornate. Oh, minkälaista jäätelöt.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Syökäähän nyt ennen kuin ne sulaa.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
Herres.
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Aina pääs. Aina se on eri mieltä mun kanssa.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Dimensional, a-dimensional, okay.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Tulette siis jäänreflektionista.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oho, kuppista. Kauan mä nukuin tässä. Onks mulla ollut parikymmentä minuutin päikkärit tässä tuolla? Pitääköhän mun leikata tässä pätkä pois tästä. No, ihan sama. Jääkö näitä videota kukaan kattoo mullekaan? Just check Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them. Then besides, for that and so much else, I thank you. Jatketaan. Keitin kahvia. Söin hapankorppia. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milalas' ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on persuasion. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also the creation, I expect that they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Tää on onneksi mennyt aika nopeasti eteenpäin, että vähän pitänyt puhua vaan, mutta tuntuu siltä, että tää peli olisi voinut venyttää näitä vielä pidempäänkin, että nyt pääsee sulkemaan noin niiden sielujen se, mikä se nyt onkaan tornit. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrode. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility takes the form of a quiz store. The correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sorry, it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Ehkä vähän liian vahvaa kahvi. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Milala, migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from the paradise of eternal summer, and as they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, this must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating at the panel. Simple yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Tenshik do the honors, totta kai. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Remember, you must light the braziers. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. When lighting threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened the portal and returned to our ancient homeland. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the Milala returning to their homeland. Praying fervently about the sacred relics, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Long ago, our people dwelt on isles of eternal summer, that its flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice and tapped paikkansa. This statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Rebel, let this judging begin. But you have chosen poorly. You are welcome to try again. However, think carefully on what you have learned and consider reviewing the plans. Betekent wel dat het een toisen past. No. Aha. No mitä paskaa. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Okay. Tää voisi pitää paikkansa. Tää ei ainakaan pidä paikkansa. Tämä piti paikkansa. Ja tämä ei ehkä pidä paikkansa. Ding ding, you answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Tereshik. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here suggests that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. Niin sä annat mulle kokeen, jos sä kysyt kysymyksen, mihinkä sä et ollut opettanut mulle sitä vastausta. Fucking bullshit. Taken at the face value, the information here would suggest that Milala has simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For even that frozen seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Aganima to trace its roots to calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem, if you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Sinä pidät turpas kiinni, kun et tehnyt mitään asiaa eteen. Pääseekö tästä? Pääsee tästä. We come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. Well, it is known as the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. Okay, thank God. L2. The simple question is, how many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Olisiko arvomalla oikein? So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? Sanotaan 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Tanjaka, I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Hahaha. Hyvällä arvauksella. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? I think that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Neljä hyvä luku.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
Turpa kiinni, kun et mitään tehnyt.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Taas sanoo interdimensional. Ehkä mä lammutan oikein.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Voisi käyttää sitä pakilla. me confide in you, Teneshik. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to the role. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up victimacy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Tenshik, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I want to say. I'll see this through, and then we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Kumpikohan meistä nyt oikeesti piti kumpaa? Minä pidin tupakkitauon tässä välissä. Se kiltisi odotti, että minä poltan tupakin loppuun ennen kuin se höpi sulle. Pineapple. On siinä pompilla nimi. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kral could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Are you alright, Kral? I am. I just forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the gate of remembrance. Come on, everyone. Siellä on pari Minne se meni? Se meni tonne. Mä haen tuolta noin. Ether Current Quest. Mäpä uskon, että mä oikeesti nukahin 80 minuutiksi. Oliko se oikeesti 20 minuuttia? Mä ajattelin, että mä torkuin ehkä minuutin tai jotain, mutta kai se oli, kun vähän katoin siihen suuntaan, että kellosta. En kyllä musta poista sitä kuitenkaan. Enkä vitti pakata tätä videoa nyt silleen erikseen, että sit tää laatu menee surkeeksi. Toi on jossain yläpuolella. Jos tänään jaksas vihdoin viimein jatkaa sitä Half-Life 2. En eilen enkä toissapäivänä jaksanut. Mä meinasin eilen vielä aamulla. Silloin kun pelasin sitä Faikkaa, kun mä pelasin, niin puhuin että jatkaisin, mutta kädet kuitenkin väsyy niin pahasti, että ilman että mä tein mitään, niin en jaksanut sitten. Ja toissapäivänä mä en uskaltanut jatkaa sitä, kun pelkästään tulee huono olo. Mä pikkusen vedissä sitä ekalla kerralla. Siihen asti, missä nyt on. Niin se mikä se taas monen veneilykohta onkaan, niin tuntuu, että mä putoan pois kyydistä, kun oli vähän huono olo jo silloin valmiiksi. Jos mä oon takaisin uudessaan siinä kohta, niin en uskaltanut jatkaa sitä vielä, että pelkään tulee huono olo siitä. Mut kai mä voisin sitä nyt jatkaa itsessä. Nyt vaikka melkeinpä saman tien vedetään nää siniskuiset pois, niin sitten mä menen jatkamaan sitä. On tätä tullut tehty tässä tunnin pätkä. Monta tuntia mä oon tätä videoa tehnyt. Jonkun 3 tuntia. 2 tuntia nyt ainakin. Kappas. Tuosta. Southwestiin. South ja West. Se on jossain. Se on varmaan täällä jossain. Niin mä alun perin kuvittelin, että nämä Milalat on mikoteja, tai arvasin, että ne olisi ollut mikoteja, mutta täällä ei taida olla yhtäkään mikoteja. Eikä ruokadyniä, eikä rotkaria. Mitäs mä etin täältä? Found the rest of Smilla and slay the bomb. Tossa on tuo. Seuraava. Aeterkurrentti on. Aika hyvin mä arvioin, että se olisi ollut tyyli jossain täällä. Tässä on lavaa ennen. Tyyleinen. Seuraava on... Mennessä sanoa, että varmaan jos on täällä lännessä, niinhän se on. Ja tältä alueelta on, tai näiltä alueelta on varmaan nyt löydetty kaikki. Puhutaan tuli kakkujalle vielä. Aika mä sitten pistän tämän poikki. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the mess terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting over the endless the last one. Tosin mä sanon, että nuo terminaalit tulee yllättävän nopeasti, että vois kuvitella, että tää peli niinku venyttää sitä pidempäänkin, mutta niitä kuitenkin on nyt ollut 4. Tai siis nyt ollut 3, niitä on 4, että kyllähän tähän jonkin aikaa menee. Kun jo kaikissa pitää käydä puhumassa kaikille, niin kyllä tätä on vähän venytetty kyllä sillä tavalla. Windspath Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes. That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we have arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother as her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kaguya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we have been doing, thinking out endless and learning what's dear to them. No, mennään tuonne seuraavaan paikkaan vielä. Se on... No, 2,5 tunnin päästä tulee uudet noin leveät, niin mä varmaan hyppään tekemään ne. Keep loop, error, verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Katsotaan tosiaan, että jos mä kävisin hakemassa sen Iitaraitin täältä.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
No niin, lähdetään tutkimaan tätä aluetta. Otan nyt kassit. Keräillään kaikki nää. Itse no, kierrätään täällä. Se interkurentti on varmaan jossain täällä. Ensimmäinen Tuo. Ja nyt täällä on muuten vihollista vieläkin level 99, vaikka tänne ei pääse ennen kuin vasta level 100. Alilevuisia vihollisia. Varmistaa, että se on lännessä. Kyllä. Timberman. Se on Timber, mutta en kyllä näe sitä mäniä siinä. Paitsi se on kahdella jalalla kulkeva puu. No joo, no okei. Tälleen. Ihan hauska tommonen silta. Mikä toi onkaan? Upea kuin mikä. Tossahan se näkyy. Ehkä yksi vielä. No. Mä yritän ottaa kartan pois, jos se interruptasi se viimeisellä millisekunnilla. Okei, mä ei oo. Se oli viimeinen. No mä jään tähän näin. Kattoo milloin tulen takaisin. Hyppäänkö pois tältä alueelta ja hyppään takaisin tonne vai tulenko ennen 3 tänne takaisin ja voin sitten ajella tonne takaisin. No joo, minä jatkan myöhemmin. No niin, jatketaan. Kävin taas tuhlaamassa levet ja sain alkemistin levelin 100. Nyt on jäljellä, no siis niin, saan siitä achievementin Mastering the Hand 6. Arbiter of Arts. Sitten olisi jäljellä enää Fisheri. Ja parin tunnin päästä, 3 tunnin päästä tulee taas noin dailit, niin käyn levuttamassa lisää White Magea. Sen mä olin saanut levelin 94 jo. Sieltä sitten varmaan 1 leveli tulee lisää. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Antamista alkua tietenkin. This particular garden is called Plumes of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Jänniä torneja. Reheviä torneja. Ja värikkäitä kukkia. Oikein kiva. It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Krile. Here you'll find flora and fauna like the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Durola may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran cleaner, but a pair of Sharlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Olisiko tää nyt vaihteeksi pietiä? Kerran tän asti. No, sillä tulee lisää. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They are bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elenisphia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Durola, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've even been to Sharlian myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Ja mitä sanoa, I've only ever been to Sharlian myself. Even. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. The plants within the capsules. Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in a windpath gardens, or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions that they require, from tropical to rigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Alun perin totuin Elder Scrolls Onlineissa siihen, että mä liikun samalla kun kutsun Mountin. Sitten tähän peliin kun mä tulin, niin oli hirveän vaikea oppia pois siitä, että ei saa liikkua samalla kuin mountaa. Ja nyt mä oon sen liian tottunut siihen, että aina kun yritän mountan, tai siis haluan mountata, niin mä pysyn paikallani hetki. En ole kyllä pelannut Esoa. Itse sanon, pelaan sen muutama kuukausi sitten Esoa, kun kaveri innosti, mutta ihan vaan pari päivää. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to Trustwood. Pitää nyt yrittää oppia tuosta pois. Opetella taas siihen, että liikkuu. Liikkuu kun mountaa, niin kuin Esossa. Säästää sen puoli sekuntia siitä, kun pääsen puoli sekuntia nopeammin perille. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things that they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spots such as this in the real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you are hungry. Tosiaan pelailin tässä välissä sitä Half-Life 2 VR. Olisin jatkanut sitä, mutta totesin, että tuossa akku taas liian tyhjä, niin totesin, että pelataan sitten hetki taas Final Fantasy. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but I hail from a place called Gonda Petit. Petit kuulostaa niinku se on petite, mutta lausutaan ranskaksi, niin se on petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lally-ho in a spirited manner. So, Capio. Our settlement was also famous for gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at the Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by the very tree, the Ifa tree. Its name was Ifa tree on tuossa FF9:ssäkin. Se on kaikenlainen dunkku siinä. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. VR on pirun kivaa, mutta se menee pikkusen pääsekaisin. Pitää palautua aina hetken aikaa siitä, kun aina tunnin jos pelailee. Welcome back, Danzig. Krull has just delivered to me most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Ukkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Is it so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine that there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthus, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthus is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperature climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone else catch a sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've ever seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, won't that make it a beast skin? No, it's covered in scales. one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that I would definitely classify it as a skelkin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without saying it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Jensrik. I'll let the others know and then join you. Katsos muuten paljon multa puuttuu näitä questeja tällä. Okei, yksi sininen quest tulee vielä. Tämä alkaa olla makusta taputeltu. Kaveri sanoo, että tää viimeinen neljännes on tyylin puolet tästä. Puolet tästä. Dawn Trailista. Tää oli älyttömän pitkä, mutta katsotaan. You spot a beast resembling an XIV you encountered in the first. That's the one there. Aika varmaan ton beastkin. I see. At a glance it certainly has the look of both Skelkin and Beaskin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in the foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right, if we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beast, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Firstly, the fairy kingdom first. She has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. Looks like we are having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You have met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Kulol Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elensvia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Shalien that I later urged Elenisfia to take up cleaning. My fuzzy Banban was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about cleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was down and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you are that way that you are with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They are supposed to have creatures that take you on a lease of flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erinville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Tenshek? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leinode Air. Come on. Tosiaan mennä tuolta, kun se on. Tuo on se, mikä vie äätöräiselle. Ostan tästä. The Knowable. Omituinen paikan nimi. Tää on kyllä pirun siistää silta. Pitkä ja rasittava mennä kävelee alas, mutta upea silta on. It is the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they are still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Capybaroja. They don't look capable of flight. Come on, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Saisinko mä tommosen mountiksi jossain vaiheessa oman quest-revartina viimeisestä quest tai seuraavasta tai jostain. Hei, kato, tää on viimeinen quest tässä. A journey never ending. Vähän omituinen kyllä. Ei tää kyllä nyt vielä ole loppumassa. Tuleeko tässä nyt vielä uusi? Ei kai tässä nyt enää voi tulla. Ei, tää on viimeinen. Tää tarkoittaa musta sitä, että täällä on myös seuraava eli sininen quest auki. Mut joo, tää on viimeinen alue ja viimeinen quest täällä, että no ehkä mä mennään aikaisemmin paikkoihin seuraavaksi. Loppuhuipannus tulossa seuraavaksi sitten. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on Lisa flights, so yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mevapuras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word, and we will send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Miksi mä skippasin ton? Are you ready? Then go on ahead and mount up. The vaporous fly set roads, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we are flying in formation, don't you look like migrating birds? Don't we look like? Except we are on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shameness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you have done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. But what a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bonbon, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Genesik. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you are ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she is right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Nämä meidän hahmot on monesti sanonut, tai kysynyt, että eikö olisi muuta keinoja. Kaikki on koko ajan sanonut, että ei. Mutta mä silti haluaisin uskoa sitä, että jossain vaiheessa nämä niin vielä tulee takaisin. Mä oon aika varma siitä, että nämä tulee vielä takaisin tässä. Sitten joku toinen keino löydettiin sittenkin. Mutta ei sitä tiedä. Ennen kuin peli kertoo. Peli paljastaa.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
ollut ihan varma, että se Sviin olisi tullut pysäyttämään meitä jossain vaiheessa, mutta no, viimeinen hetki tullut pysäyttämään meitä. We leave it to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're already yourselves, then so am I. Ei tultu pysäyttää. That's it. The end. Game over. We win. No okei, ehkä mut.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Täällä on muuten vieläkin noita kipinoita.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. If it's as if she's saying that she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, you have come to know what it is Sweden what it is Sweden seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Tuolla on tuo viimeinen. Ja tämä on viimeinen questi tässä Dawn Trailissa, virallisessa pelissä. Sitten alkaa Postman scenario questit. En tiedä kuinka monta niitä asti on, mutta kaikki ei toki on vielä tullut. We'll carry out Kakuya's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sween. It will be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. Mä ajattelin, että tässä olisi tullut vielä enemmänkin, mutta ei tässä tosiaan tule. Loppu hämöttää. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso-terminal. toivoessa pois, niin saadaan päästä lentämään. Vitsi, mä oon kyllä tehnyt tätä Dawn Trailia kyllä niinku siis pitkä aika. Kuukausia. Kun en oo jaksanut pelailla. Se on tyyli ollut niinku se 8 tuntia kuukaudessa. Okei, ehkä no pari kuukautta on mennyt silleen, että on tyylin pelannut se 8 tuntia. Että nyt ehkä viime kuussa tuli pelattua vähän enemmän. Mut ei yhtään niin paljon kuin silloin kun mä aloitin tämän. Tää on ollut vaan jotenkin vähän puuduttava. Tai no siis mä oon ite ollut uupunut ja puutunut, että johtunut vähän siitäkin. Kieltämättä kun nyt on ollut vähän mielenkiintoisempaa tapahtumaa, niin on ehkä jaksanut paremmin. Tosin tää viimeinen pari tuntia tässä nyt varmaan, nyt ollaan kuunnellut noita Endlessia, niin onhan se nyt sydäntä riipasevaa juttua, mutta ei mitenkään mielenkiintoista. Mut hyvin on jaksanut silti. Tai no hyvin ja hyvin. Ottaa huomioon, että mä oon tässä nyt pitänyt taukoja joka toinen tunti, tai joka tunti enemmänkin. Search for the location described in the third riddle. Olis mua tarvinnut itse lähteä miettimään, että minne mun pitää mennä. Tässä pelissä oli joku sidequesti jossain vaiheessa. Et mun piti ite niinku selvittää joku tommonen mikä se on sitten onkaan riddle. Arvoitus. Mä ensimmäisen taisin keksiä ite vai ensimmäistä parikin jopa, mutta sit mä katsoin vaan netissä vaan. En jaksanut enää vai mitäköhän se meni, katonko ensimmäistäkään. Kyllä mä sitä yritin ainakin pähkällä, se on varma. No en muista kyllä, miten siinä kävi. Mut se oli kyllä uuvuttavaa, turhauttavaa. Siitä ei ollut edes mitään niinku palkintoja. Se palkinto oli niinku arvotus ratkominen. Questin palkinto on questi itse. Jee. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Joo, ensimmäisenä. Kuutaan 2 väärää vaihtoehtoa. Doddi. Sitten avataan tämä alue kokonaan. Frequent flyer. Vitoinen. Säästään puolen minuuttia. Tuonhan mä olisin kyllä voinut avata jo aikaisemmin. Ai mä pääsin täältä. Kun ois vaan juostu tonne. Eipä tullut mieleen. Sitten tonne. Tänne ei päässyt kuin lentämällä. Ja tonnekaan ei tarvitse päässyt kuin lentämällä. Ellei tosta sitten. Ei, mutta tänne tosta saadaan tulla tänne. Tyhjää tänne. Alright. Seuraavaksi saattaa tulla pitkä kanssa katsiin, eikä Gate of Remembrance. Missä on ollut? Mä käyn tupakilla. Doddi. Ei tulla ainakaan vielä hirveäkässä katsiineen. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the mesoterminal like the others. Entäs kaikki yhdessä? Not surprising it in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into a terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphinx's memories. Sadunkulta. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sween. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, loogisinta olisi kyllä, että tulee triaali. Dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Safe. No guarantee of safe return. Tiedätkö kuinka monesti mä oon kuollut? Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We have already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Speen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Speen walk her misguided path any longer. It's our duty as the living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. Haluan vaan katsomaan, luulenko mä tuon oikein. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, niin itse asiassa eihän meillä ole tarpeeksi porukkaa triaali, että tää on dunkku. Eiköhän tää on dunkku. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Speen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Ding, joku dunkku auki. Kyllä, Alexandria now accessible. Mä voisin katsoa tässä strategian ja... Nyt mä voisin päästä saman tien tähän jonoon. 5 minuuttia, no joo, jatketaan tuolta skutoklahta. Ja että mä kerran katsoa strategiat.
While the arena is covered by multiple laser lines that appear in succession. These lines will explode in the same order that they appeared in, and players need to dodge each one accordingly. All of these mechanics will repeat with some overlap until the boss is destroyed. If you have any questions or comments, please...
Okay. Viimeinen mekaniikka nyt jää vähän epäselväksi, mutta sitä taisi olla jotain laineja. Tää ensimmäinen vaikutti hemmetin vaikealta. Enää mikään näissä ole kauhean helppo, mutta katsotaan.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Sekin mainitsi tästä vihollisesti jotain, mutta... Ainakin toi näkyy sinne, se jotain näistä mainitsi, mutta...
Security protocol. Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Tämä. Mikä oli vaikea? Seuraava oli vaikea. Miten mä jäin noiden alle? Mä keskittynyt nyt yhtään. Kaksi stackia vulnerability. Eka oli kyllä huomannut, että oho, kävelen tuossa päällä, mutta toinen oli kyllä niinku, että mitä hittoa, mitä mä nyt tosta otin. En tiedä, en seurannut mun hahmoa, missä se käveli.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Siitä ei tullut mitään. Bossi. En uskalla käyttää tuota technical steppia nyt.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Tää olisi vaikea. Pelkäsin vähän tätä näin, mutta kyllä se huomaa. Tässä tulee overlappia aika paljon. No okei, meni nopeammin kuin mitä siinä kaidi missäkillä meni.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate safety protocol.
Just katoin jotain, että niinku tuli liikaa tekniikasta pietty. Siinä oli 5 sekuntia, kun oli vihollus melkein kuollut, mutta... Tuolla on tuolla. Säästellään. Tuossa 2 minuutin cooldown. Tässä on devilmentti. Kättelen vähän liikaa. Ja ei odottanut. Hirveälläkin. Pankkeja saa mun kommentaatio.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Tää mulla jäi nyt huomaamatta. Arveli, että vähän menee. Sitten kun mä katsoin, että sillä on koko väärällä puolella, veripuolella. Joo, ei ollut sviini tässä vielä tosiaan. Se tulee varmaan materiaalissa sitten. Varmaan tähän sen perään. Tuleeko tässä? Dunkketriaali. No niin, maybe. Onko kaikki lähtenyt pois? Tankki on lähtenyt. Ainakin lähtenyt. Ei oo. Se on kommentaatio. Minuuttia vielä 5. Ihan just nyt äsken kääntyi. Vaihtui. Meillä siis on 2 vaille. Tuleeko ne uudet dailit? Viiaika vai kuuaika? Se aina vaihtelee kesä- ja talviaika. Enkä nyt muista kyllä, että miten päin se meni. 5, 6 tai 7 aikaa.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Haistan vahvasti triaalin. Niinku semmonen kauhea, niinku semmonen suorastaan niinku stinkki on, että hirveä lemu.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Niinku, can you smell that? I can see that and hear that. I can feel that.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Rip.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
I'm flattered. Mut mä tiesin kyllä sen jo.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Hienoa, mut silti odottaa rauhassa. Kuuliaisesti.
I am am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Interfos. Mä käyn tupakilla ja katon ton ihan rauhassa ton mekaniikat. Nyt en pistä itteni jonoa ennen. Vaikka siinä saattaakin mennä yli puoli tuntia, mutta ei se mitään. Tässä katsotaan, joko dailit on tullut, vaihtunut. Ei, okei, ne tulee ehkä vissiin 6 aikaa. Saako täällä mitään? Mikä postyylin kello? Ei. Mikään ei sano. No joo, jatketaan kun tuo kilahtaa. Se väitti, että menis vartti, mutta on mennyt jo tuplassa ja... No 2 tankkia on tullut ja 1 depsi mun lisäksi. 2 healeria ja 2 depsiä odotellaan. Jotkut tulis tähän jonoon. No itse aika hyvin pistin tän päälle. Tuli itse just supakiltakin.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
Enpäs kupla.
Deploying drones. Deploying drones. We require ether.
Miksi mä otan vahinkoa? Älä mene sinne.
I will show you the world beyond.
Nyt tulee reikä seinässä mekaniikka. Hauska.
not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Nyt raiven muistin nää.
Deploying drone.
Tuo kyllä kestää ihan älyttömästi. Puolet vasta. Ja kohta kun neljännes meistä ei tekisi mitään. Tuntuuko, että sille pitäisi olla niinku puolet vähän helttiä. Ehkä tää on ihan normaalia. Hämmetti, kukaan ei tullu stakkiin mun kanssa. Tässä piti juosta näiden muiden perässä. Tässä saa kyllä keskittyä ihan kunnolla. Are you still alive? Really? Seriously?
A rift in her reality. She's losing control of the power. Snake! listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How
can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead. Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature.
one that should never have been created.
Your militia system created to sustain Alexandria.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, XIV. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Yritetään mun hahmo sanoa jotain. Se pää liikkuu vähän siihen malliin.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Jas. Lopputekstiiski. No, mä en näitä taida katsoa.
it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tulliola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Pätkä trailer taistelee.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
No on niin, tämä mä skippan, heti kun näkyy ensimmäiset jaksot, niin tiedän, että on turvallista skipata.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
I did.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
That I do.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Varmaan seuraava normal ride.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Ei kun niin post MS
By now,
tietenkin.
I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Absolutely.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. Kävin tupakilla samalla. Mutsi soitteli. Vedetään tämä tästä loppuun ja pistetään poikki. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Kulolja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliol his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Kulolja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Troll for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into a problem with the wildlife in Charluani. So, tosi niin, tässä ei tullut sitä kun on aina loppunut siihen että joku että seuraava normal ride on tulossa, joku iso paha. Semmosta ei nyt tullut. Eli se tullut nyt tämän jälkeen. So if you get the urge, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Se on se capybara. An alpaca, aye. It comes from Toblis stable, of course, and is as surf-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Yeah, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Okei, no tuleeko nyt sitten? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end. Supertietokone käynnistyy vihdoin. That's right, friends. After long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. No vähemmän tommonen big bad. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and those unto adventure tend the brave make haste. Mä luin ton niin nopeasti kun mä pystyn, mutta ei silläkään. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawn Trail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tutorial Solution 9. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Jei. Pistetään tähän kohtaan poikki. Tosta alkaa seuraava tässä alkaa post-main scenario questit. Niihin mennään seuraavalla kerralla. Level 1 quest How the West Was Sung. Täällä olisi näitä. Nyt tuli toi hunttikuessi vaan auki, mutta tehdään näitä sitten ensi kerralla. Tää on varmaan joku triaali tai jotain. No, kattellaan. Minä menen tekemään White Magena noin tämän päivän dailit. Ja joo, ei kai siinä. Kiitos kun katsoitte ja jatketaan seuraavalla kerralla.